mission should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin. Another stray comes to our cozy cabin. ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. The stills aren't going to protect themselves. If you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked! I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
brothers. They call kill brothers.
the view from these mountains is the next best thing to space. I'm so glad you're home. Another pain-free day with a clear mind. I really owe you. Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing. Hard to concentrate on my work.
Can you help me kill this Loch Ness? I mean this Flatwood monster. What'd you say? Let me show you where it's at, bro. They keep killing me, bro. Come on.
I'm so glad you're home.
Fucking killing me, bro. I'm going the right way. Where's he at? Where the fuck is he at? There he is, over there. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, shit. There we go. I got it. Got shit on him, bro. It's supposed to be rare. It's supposed to have like a rare item on him or some shit. Good luck, bro.
smells normal anymore.
Touching down.
Your time emerges once more. An opportunity like no other. Open in the game. Your true self. Unveil your deepest capabilities.
Each new entrance is a new beginning. Between still compete. It is an between compete. Magnificent. At sunset, this for no doubt the time is imminent.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A Stranglerheart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Just thinking about you. share a home with somebody wonderful. This is me.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
There's just once we could keep it together. How would things be different with normal?
My wife's throwing another party, isn't she? Well, enjoy the festivities.
Nothing's ever simple.
The neon lights, forbidden delights, come have it all, right here in Atlantic City.
Hey, you got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
I got the right to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? No, I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some snazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Oh, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Ah! The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink? Do this, do that.
Can I do something for you?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
How would things be different with a normal family?
Mind your business, pal.
Sorry, I can't talk.
You looking at something? You looking at something?
You need some? I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink? That would be a beer, because stock was on me, just behind the other 100 things on my to-do list that nobody else is doing. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with? My sister's sitting over there. Dad's probably up in his room. He's getting up there, starting to have some cognitive issues recently. It doesn't make him great for socializing. There's another question for my dear mother. We just moved here from the coast, Atlantic City, which, believe it or not, is doing pretty well compared to, you know, everywhere else. Over there, Mom was an entertainer. It's what she does, what she knows. I don't think she's woken up to the reality of what the rest of the world is like out here. See, that's, you know, why does anyone move, really? To see new sights, you know, make new friends, get a fresh start. Could I offer you another drink? Yeah. Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it. Really? You mean it? Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then, you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case, but, you know, better safe than sorry. And thank you. I do really appreciate the help. Welcome to the Rose Room. What's your pleasure? Do this, do that. Nothing's ever simple. I wish just once we could keep it together.
Hello, folks. Rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it! Everyone, stop! See me give the goddamn signal. Simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Vincenzo, why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks?
I mean, really? What does on my signal mean to you?
Use my time wisely.
Does it mean whatever the hell you want? Then you're just as bad as the rest of these harebrained knuckleheads bleeding out all over the floor. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery. Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I told them the same thing, lady. Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me, too.
Vincenzo! What did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Oh, don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you okay?
What was that? Get away from me. They know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What are you talking about?
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil.
You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right. Nobody's stopping you.
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed. Unbelievable.
Crap. I think I went too far. Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble, just not this much of it.
Where did I screw up?
I really appreciate that. Just, please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off. Right now, we just need to figure out how to help Abby.
I'm so cold.
That regardless of any issues between me and her, she needs to come down and be there for her daughter. Tell her I'm sorry, and Abby needs her right now. She needs all of us. I can't do this on my own.
They're gonna come for me.
Yeah, tell me about it. Mom's obsessed with herself, and Dad can hardly remember what he did 2 minutes ago. With the two of them so preoccupied, it's no wonder Abby keeps getting herself into trouble. That leaves me to jerry-rig everything together with twine and duct tape.
Who are you? Get away.
Me? It's, possible, but I wouldn't be the first in line for elimination. Anyway, that's not important right now. Those people are dead, and Abby's alive. But that could change if we don't get her treated. Thank you. I know you'll have better luck than I would.
They're gonna come for me.
Opening night is a failure. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen, and what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son! Just ridiculous! Nothing makes sense anymore! Welcome to my life. Nothing has gone right since the bombs, and that's a damn long time to make the show go on.
What was that?
Need me? The last time they needed me was when they were in diapers. Those unruly children learned the gift of language and have used it to complain ever since. Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for?
Must have left something.
Where
did I
Fine.
stop?
I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway. And just what are you implying? You don't know anything about me. I did what was necessary to survive in a cutthroat industry full of insane people. If they'd come after me for that, let them.
Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
Once a paradise, now a madhouse. Everyone lost their sanity after the bombs. The showmen are the worst of all. Avoid them at all costs. They're masochists who get off on risking their own lives in front of others. Once upon a time, people could appreciate simple talent. Now, everyone's so depressed about the end of the world that the only way they can feel something is by pumping their adrenaline up to 11. The showmen make a living by capitalizing on that desire. You think I'm not concerned? Let me ask you something. What do you do to de-stress? Read a comic? Listen to the radio? It's the apocalypse. Maybe you go out and blow some heads off. Whatever it is, it's a distraction. A tool to stay sane under pressure. So don't you dare judge me for keeping my head above water. Much better to complain than to have an emotional breakdown. Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
They're gonna come for me.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities? Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking. What should you do? About what exactly? I can't help you if you don't tell me what the problem is. My daughter. Oh, you know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy pilfered from the convenience store. So clever. Yeah. It's so stubborn. I never thought that she would, Hitman? What hitman? Have you been watching too much television? Going already? But would you happen to have the time?
They're gonna come for me.
You're back. Thanks for that. Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. It could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
They're gonna come for me.
This isn't like any other chem. When you dance with the devil, you either keep dancing or you get burnt to a crisp. Oh. Oh, my darling girl.
Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you?
Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
That's a boon we really need right now. I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us.
Get away.
But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place. It's an exclusive camp, typically only accessible to high society and to the people that source it. The mob.
Did I screw up?
You'll have to find one of them. See what you can negotiate. Remember the firefight earlier? Whoever sent those people still has it out for us.
For one of us, in any case.
Undetermined. We could fight about it all day. You're not joking, right? Oh, you can pull this off. Abby needs you to. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
Oh, so nice to see a different face. I was beginning to feel...
Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
What is that godforsaken smell? I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the mud.
Pardon our dust.
Help support the responders.
You
Build
think I
up
have
the
what it takes to
refuge
be a
and give
responder?
comfort to your fellow person.
I heard there's a chess
You
set
might
around
not
here
need
if
it,
you
but
ever
I
want to
guarantee
play.
somebody else
Considering
does.
all of the
If
Don't
you
bother
got some
talking
spare
to that
supplies
person from
burning a
Crater.
hole in your
Extremely
pocket,
nasty
why not
bunch,
help
aren't
us
they?
help others?
I've never found
You're
someone.
already here. You might as well invest in people.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship. So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman? Ah, wonderful.
I believe an apology is in order.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum.
Oh, don't tell people about that. You'll scare away the customers.
A nightclub here in the rural mountains of West Virginia.
From what I've seen, you hippies could really use the excitement.
Oh dear. I don't even know where to begin with correcting you. We've heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average chem.
The High is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get bored.
It is your daughter we're talking about helping, right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her.
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century? Oh, you were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away? For all I know, you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail? Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly, do you not stick up for yourself? Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real-life stage experience. From sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to. Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear! They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Long ago, a woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child. When she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents ever since. You did?
Oh, brother. Don't encourage these delusions.
We're lucky to be alive. It had so much evil intent. I still feel its effects. Don't you?
Too ostentatious, perhaps? Still, appearances...
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenient. That devil almost got me too! Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains!
At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies. Be careful. You never know what's out there.
Yes, I'll be there in just a minute. Let's just get at least 2
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
You ever wonder where Giuseppe gets all his curios from?
Hello, darling. Wow, let me get a look at that outfit. Fabulous! This look screams, I am a unique individual with a one-of-a-kind sense of style. I should take some fashion notes from you sometime.
I heard about what happened.
Your creative spirit leads me to believe you are just the person I was looking for.
Safe and not somewhere like that.
A person who knows what they want. How daring. Well, darling, I need some photos of rooms in the refuge to help plan some renovations. It's nice and I'm a rich politician heading away from the city for a weekend golf trip away, but I want this place to be more than that. It should be inspired, comforting, a beacon of hope for the backbone of this nation as we continue to rebuild.
You'd be crazy not to drink with me before getting in that verse.
Well, aren't you an absolute peach? Your enthusiasm is contagious.
I want nothing
Please,
to do with you.
bring me a photo of the fireplace in the recreation room. I'm really thinking we need to make that wall feel like an accent wall. Come find me when you get that photo.
There's no
You
problem
got this.
too big to solve.
I'd love to be a senior scribe someday. I can think about here.
Need anything? These robots sure make my job easier.
Oh, they've really gotten set up here.
Yo, how's it going? Hell yeah, I can. I was Air Force back in the day. This vertebrate's an odd duck. Never lost my cargo.
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. We are in the Casino Quarter, which is owned and operated by the Mafia. Toward the coast we have the Boardwalk, proving ground of the showman. And further inland is the city center, where the government continues to keep things half functioning. Oh, smells like they need to hire another garbage man, however. Very funny. There's more chance to see a pirate ship flying over this city than some kind of winged goat. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed coots I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. Tell him anything, and watch the words pass through the void. Me? Oh, that would be a bad idea. You be a doll and handle the communications. I'll meet you back here once the job is done. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
That name will be the death of me. You, gonna make a necklace out of those caps?
Keep your nose clean, kid. What? There's a cold going around. I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement and the
How's your luck? I haven't hit the jackpot yet.
Try the cocktails at Quincy. Be honest. Do I look like a tourist?
You know where I could get a good hoagie?
Think I'll head down to the pit and catch a show.
What's that look for? You trying to wrestle?
I love your vacation wear.
I'm a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
Have you been down to the aquarium? It's a marvel.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him. Oh, wait. What did the pa before that?
What's a
Zula?
plant gonna do?
I haven't hit the
Grow at me?
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
with me?
Here and catch a show.
I've got my lucky charm.
A word of advice. Any wise guy who starts trouble around here ain't really...
The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
Go head down to the pier and catch a show.
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving. See, way too many Jersey slides gone wrong.
A bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're expected to work
Here and
along?
catch a show.
Wonder how long it'll be before John shows his mother yet.
So this city's run by a circus, Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers who we're expected to believe they get along.
It's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Lots of shoobies round here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war.
Still can't believe that show last night. So barbaric.
do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich, famous.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the apartment.
Every day.
What, do I look like a butler to you? Don't bother someone else.
You gotta respect those showboys for going all in. It's a constant brush with the big guy in the sky for
Royal
them.
Flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for?
You really think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? You grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
Everyone's in a twist over Conchetta giving orders. How do I feel? I don't care. So long as I get my cut.
Here comes in it. You looking at something?
The electricity a cut or something? I caught Sal tampering with the slots again. He's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Always a shame when you think someone's got your back and turns out they're just playing you. But hey, crazy things happen all the time. Just last week, someone was saying that special chips worth double. But they look exactly the same. Now, what was the deal with that, huh? At least put some gold flecks on them or something.
Like some old farmers.
You heard of me? Well, as a matter of fact, I am Stanley Soriano. Proud father, handler of official business, an avid patron of this fine establishment. How can I help you? Whoa there! Now, I can hook you up with all kinds of camps. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after camp?
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those Munies want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me.
Well, for this generous contribution to the well-being of my family, I think you deserve a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again. So you can understand something. real clearly. What you're about to do to young Zayd, that's what'll happen to you if you get any funny ideas about how to source more blood. You want another taste? You gotta come through the family. Officially. That's the lesson of this assignment. Orphan? Nah. The only way you get access is if we grant it. Or if you're one of us. Zayd had a friend on the inside. One who's already been dealt with. So don't you worry about that. I don't know what kind of carnival mumbo-jumbo they have scheduled over there. It's on the pier. Zayd's the headliner. You figure it out from there. Broken, mutilated, utterly disgraced, dead. Don't matter to me, as long as the message gets sent. Of course, dead guarantees that. But if you want to take the risk of disappointing us, that's on you. Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow.
You gotta pay the electricity.
Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zayd. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche? You here to bet big or what?
What's up, the leader of AC? Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Stay back! All the people in this world, they send a weakling like you! Fuck with the family! I'm falling asleep here!
Wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't.
head down to the pier and catch a show. You gotta try the cocktail.
Become a myth around here since they put the Gabon with the bells. You have to try the
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of it.
Maybe it would have turned out different.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
This place a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get.
One thing I don't miss.
Stay clear of the barons.
See, one too many Jersey slides gone wrong.
I wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mother again. Personal space mean anything?
I love your vacation with it.
Go head down to the pier and catch a shower.
They're Strokes. You confused about what you're supposed to be doing? A showman named Zaid stole some blood from us. He's got a show on tonight. You're gonna crash it and send a message never to steal from us again. You'll have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him.
My pa was a made man.
I think you've got the wrong
And his
idea.
pa before him.
These games aren't about enjoyment. They're about end. Let's say I've been trying what I'm telling you. It's... You mean to tell me you've already forgotten the favor Stan did for you? The opera. I should knock you out. But since in return for sending a message to the young showman, you really went and took the blood and forgot all about it? You must be made of different stuff. No one forgets that high.
Word around the club, Jet has been overstepping. Don't know how Quintino's letting that slide. Wonder how long it'll take before Don shows his mug again.
Except... maybe Caps.
Going out of the barons. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
What's that cologne you're wearing? Oh, they freeloader?
Not tonight, it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
No way to plug up a basement in Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
You've got all the Vegas you need right here in AC, capiche? You don't need to be going nowhere.
My luck is changing tonight.
House always wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't.
What's it take to get me?
Never have a
Do I
kid.
just kill
Mine
a
keeps
guy and
asking
then
me,
the mob
"Oh,
shows
Pa, can I whack someone?"
Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
Out there, here it is.
Can't believe that show last night. So barbaric. Don't bother me. I'm on vacation. Every day I see more of the Barons in the city. You'd think the Munis would have a garden.
Someone to repair this pipe. Joel. No, he quit.
Down to the pier and catch a show.
Do you know if it's happy hour?
Welcome to Saltwater Sands.
On rehearsal.
Maybe we should all just improvise.
Rise and shine, new tales.
Supposed to do with all this free time and no work in television?
Don't you just love
Circus, Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers, and we're expected to believe they...
Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. That it is! Opening night for our shining young star. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait. Please enjoy the show. Waiting around will be the death of me.
just minds in a soundless world.
So sour!
Won't you be my friend forever?
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
Oh, I just can't wait to make everyone laugh.
I just can't wait to make everyone laugh!
Waiting around will be the death of me.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
Dibbles! Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Why are you asking me? Everyone knows Evelyn Russo. Oh, how beloved she was. How terrible her humiliation. An artist like her would never accept such a fate. Oh, but that'll be me if you don't get out there soon. Quickly now. You're ruining us. Who else would I be? The mayor? Yes! I can make jokes too. Ha ha! Tee hee! Are you happy now? I have to get ready, and you have to get them ready for me. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? This is your act! Your stage, your hour to sparkle and shine. You must make them laugh. Or when I go out there, they'll gut me where I stand, gore me with their glares, dismember me with their displeasure. It's a sacred responsibility of the opening act. I'm doomed already if you don't know it. Oh, I'm doomed. I'm dead where I stand. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe!
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean? Nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy.
Where's my pie?
Where's the whipped cream? You have satiated my appetite. Hey, this isn't diet.
And now, for a classic trick with an explosive twist. Watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker juggles live grenades. That looks like it hurt. We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown.
Oh, I just can't wait to make everyone laugh.
You? What are you doing here? You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself. Help you? I have enough to worry about as it is. You weren't supposed to know about all this. But there's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan, you being here really puts a damper on things. I was the best singer in Atlantic City. Everyone wanted me. Then the world ended. And everyone changed. That Charlotte bitch started feeding them adrenaline in place of talent. I can't compete with a chemical reaction. My only chance to stay relevant was to join them. I became a showman. I put my act on a dangerous high-rise, let people get off thinking they might see me topple to my death. But I need a chance to redeem myself. These people, they used to love me. They just need to be reminded of that. I get rid of Zaid before the final act. Indispose him, mind you. I'm not a murderer. I go on in his place. Put on the show he was meant to. No safety protocols. I prove to this city that if it's truly what they want, I too can evolve. That I'm still worth something. You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd... They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give. Then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it. Oh, you're not, are you? And who are you to make that decision for the both of us?
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh! Mother has to hear about this! She's gonna send the whole city after you!
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, that throws all my plans out the window. I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. Before it, though, at least indulge me in what exactly it is you're planning. Yes. They put me on their godforsaken hit list after my act went awry. They can't have anyone besmirching the showman's foolhardy reputation. So, anyone who is disgraced in the eyes of the public is erased from history altogether. Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I can. I always scrape through somehow. So long as I make it to the vertibird, they're not going to know I'm there. Especially not with Miss Lennox guarding it like her own newborn child. So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. The blood would be on your hands, not mine. I've seen worse in these parts. Hard to make it very far with too many, morals in the way. More of an improviser, then. May inspiration strike before the eyes of the crowd. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
Night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life and limb. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me! Walking up to me! This is hers! So close! You might have grazed me. This? It isn't at all what it looks like. My costume. The layers! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over! Oh, fool myself! They all see it.
Who is that wearing my clothes? You think just anyone can hawk and giggle? You made me a punchline!
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not from around here.
Yet they waste away, just the same.
Are you falling out of bed?
This is the most happening place in
Protect and serve.
Hey, go ahead down here. I can be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
Flock of bogies crawling out of the barrens. What's up?
Let's see what's going on.
New to Atlantic City? Or are you
Dreaming of anything today?
Let's see what's...
This place is a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get.
Caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna roll.
Fleet of AC? Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
You've got all the Vegas you need right here, Ace.
I heard the news. Young man went out in a spray of blood. Now that's a finale, if you ask me. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. The Russos are long gone. That is, if there ever was a Russo. I sure don't know any Russos. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a doe snooping around the family, who finally got too damn entitled for her own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing about that. Hey, I told you. I don't know nothing about any little pest like that. And you'd be wise to watch your tone with me. You forget who I am already? Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
What was
Tell me
that?
you have the dose. No offense, really, but maybe you could share the story later? Abby's in bad shape. Devil's blood withdrawals are dangerous. In the worst cases, they can even be fatal. In the short term, we have to get Abby a dose to tide her over. I don't know how long she's going to last otherwise. So please, fly to Atlantic City and see if you can get a dose. The Lombardi family controls the flow. You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Ven? Mom? And... who are you again? Feels... nice. Mess? Oh, right. Guess I messed up pretty bad, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him? I wasn't sure if you had already put it together, but Dad was a big player in the family. It makes sense that he might know something about blood. The question is if he knows anything that could help Abby. And if it's still possible to coax it out of him somehow. To put it simply, I'm a disappointment to him. Abby had a better chance of knowing than me. And you're a third party, uninvolved. He might let something slip if he thinks it's of no consequence to you. Well, that's a bit complicated. Him and Abs used to be really close back when she was younger. We never understood what changed. And now, maybe we never will. It's been really tough for her.
Now, there's no use rehashing all of that. We got you the blood, didn't we? That's what matters.
We? Don't tell me you went with them.
Well, what's with the accusatory tone? I helped, didn't I?
You helped? Why don't you tell me what actually happened? Color me surprised.
Oh, I'll spill the beans. They're going to fall out eventually. When I heard you had a way to fly to Atlantic City, I saw an opportunity to redeem myself, to steal the stage, and show them Evelyn Russo, the fearless songstress, to remind the audience what they loved about me. But the showman found out before I could do anything, and it was all for the better. I don't know what possessed me. Going on stage without a proper act prepared, it would have been a disaster.
Are you crazy? You're lucky you made it back alive. When will you think about us for once? What you're leaving behind?
And when will you think about me? What you're asking of me, what you've taken from me? Oh, It's no use. Nothing ever works out how it should. And the life I wanted is gone.
That's all you have to say? Nothing ever changes, huh? Whatever. Let's not argue about this right now. We need to focus on Abby. Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Evelyn Russo. Nursing cheap vodka.
Oh, it's you.
Amidst the hills of absolutely
Who are you again?
I wonder what Pop knows.
The stars have fallen.
Helping the family out? Oh, no. No, that's dangerous work. I hope you're being safe about it.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? Nukashine? I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive slop.
Abby. My daughter. Isn't she great? Yeah, so smart. She can do anything.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Abby. Darling. Such a strong child.
Hang in there, Abs. Welcome to the Rose Room. So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible?
No shopping for miles. Not even a convenience
Damn!
store.
Some father. No, it's not his fault. It's just... I wish he could be here for us right now. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary. Yeah, I'm sure. That chem is much too strong. It's taken more lives than I can count. We can't afford to give her a drop more.
How much longer I can survive outside the city?
Well, I've been trying to remember anything Dad may have told me about his job back in the day, and something came to mind. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky. Well, yeah, it's a stretch, I'll grant you. But it's a starting point. I can't say for sure, but Pop, well, he was in the family. You know, the mob. The same mob that sells Devil's Blood. Maybe he was just collecting Vigorish, but... And I really hate saying this. I hope it was blood-related, because it could be our only lead. That's right, it's a lead. It could come to nothing, but it's worth a shot. Better than twiddling our thumbs while Abby wastes away. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there. Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
Are there any songwriters around here? I'm me be doomed to search my own feelings for inspiration. Horrid!
I wonder what Pop knows.
Now that would be something. Some would say tax fraud is a victimless crime. But that's not true. We would kill you, and then you would be a victim.
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me. Of course we can trust her. Do you think I'd put my sister's life in her hands if we couldn't? Look, before I moved to Appalachia with my family, I spent some time away. I left the family business and joined the municipal government. Sloane was my colleague. I wanted to make something more of my life. The Munis help the people of Atlantic City rather than exploiting them. Sloane is a good person. I'm sure she won't lead us astray. That wasn't what I expected.
Hear that whistle again, Vin. But it sounds as good as ever.
Thanks, Sloane. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did.
Let's see.
Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours. What brings you back to AC, Vin? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Vin. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? Helping Abby? What does Abby have to do with those lowlifes?
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Vin, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here? You really must be new here. Think plants, but mutants. They creep over everything and everyone, devouring it all. Their spores infect things and turn them into mindless drones. They've always been out there in the Pine Barrens, ever since the war. It's our job to keep them out of the city proper, so the people here can enjoy the lives they've made for themselves. Listen, I'd wager I've known Vin a fair bit longer than you. His family may have some skeletons in their closet, but compared to the rest of Atlantic City, Vin has the conscience of a newborn babe. I like that attitude. All right, I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
All the caps that go towards Devil's Blood went towards running the city. Now that would be something. Towards Devil's Blood went towards running
the city. Thank you. Oh, you saved my life.
That brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again. Even as a fill-in. You're right. Abby needs our help.
Abby. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around a building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, there has to be something important. But how do we get in?
It's real.
Proof. I need physical proof.
Sometimes I think I woke up tired, smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I will not change it.
Apparently someone hijacked the last Boardwalk show. Ha! Wish I could thank him for that.
It's real. I've seen it with my own two eyes.
You're pulling my leg. There's no way.
Find anything?
You're back. That was incredible. What did you find? Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so... I guess I'll spill my guts to you two. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with the Munies, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past and current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets. I know. That's what I tell myself every day. So you don't like compliments? Check.
Good kind of mobster is a dead mobster.
Self-sufficient, that's for sure.
You should really be giving us a bigger cut.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
Really? Thought it was kind of brilliant myself.
It sounds kind of ridiculous, but I've seen it happen before. If it does work, it would also catch any guards by surprise.
That's a risk. But if we control the pressure correctly, we should be all right. You'll just have to trust me on execution. Have a little faith, will you? I know it sounds creative, but it will work.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though...
The good kind of mobsters are dead.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water, but couldn't we with the right adjustment?
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where...
Yes, we're so close.
It's a good plan, Vin. If a municipal officer... Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming. But I'm still not sure what to say. In my heart, I'm Uni. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will take it seriously. I promise.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you choose again, but I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. I'll be here for you either way. Good luck, Vin.
Okay, concentrate. Back to business. I've needed a breather for years. But we're too close to our goal. Let's keep going. These pumps are finicky. The valves are marked. valve order is 3, 2, 4, 1. Got it? Let's get in there. Did it. The plan worked. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return to my old life? I thought I could trust you to be a confidant. I mean, after all we've been through. But clearly I was mistaken. Fine. I won't saddle you with any more of my baggage. Let's just go, and pray that we find what we're looking for.
shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
We gotta expand faster than those damn settlers. I don't care what it's made of, as long as it's standing. They think they can come in here and build on our territory. I will tear it all down. Why am I out here building this shit? I ain't no grunt.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Self-sufficient, that's for sure.
just work here, okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want, but don't hurt me. Hey, I ain't paid for my loyalty. We all know that much. Or at least I thought we did. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? I don't know, I've had some pretty bad nightmares. Thames will do that to you.
What does this accomplish exactly?
Oh, well, look away. Just don't hurt me. Yes, well, yes. But it is much better than the cinder block shoes they offered to give me as a competing chemist. And I get all the blood I want in exchange, which is a lot. Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you. Then I guess we're done here?
Oh, no. We're not leaving until we get that info.
Then make me an offer I can't refuse. Caps? What am I gonna do with Caps? I'm locked in a chem lab all day. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's just... Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. But times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. Well, good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Conchita Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
No. She's talking about... my father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act? That man's sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won! He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Finn. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
He... what? There's no way. Unless... I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted? I'm not the only one who was fooled. It's not like you made any more progress than I did. But that's not an excuse. I should have seen through it. With everything else going on, maybe I was just relieved I didn't have to deal with him anymore. I never was his favorite. A defense mechanism, I suppose? Maybe he thought if he acted harmless, then the family would have no reason to pursue him to Appalachia. Those hitmen from the Rose Room proved that wrong. Yeah. That's a lot to take in, isn't it? The man created the poison that's killing his daughter. As for the how or the why, only he knows. The profit and power must play into it. You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through, but thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
Hello, how are you? Sure. Lay it on me, sport. Abby? Why? Something wrong with her? That little tyke always tends to get into trouble. But you know kids, right? When you're still growing and there's all those hormones, it makes you a bit rebellious. I'm sure it's just a phase. Awareness of what exactly? Look, I don't know what she said to you, but I'm sorry if she's acting out. I'd ground her, but she's got a fiery spirit. She'd probably just disobey me anyway. Evan? Oh, my wife is the most beautiful creature you could ever lay your eyes on. Isn't she? But I saw her on stage, and I brought her flowers, I think. Her favorite ones. But I can't remember what they was called. Vincenzo has always been such an ambitious kid. A heart of gold, that one. When he grows up, I'm sure he'll be he takes after his father. Questions? Lost? Oh, no. How could I get lost in my own home? In Atlantic City? Off? How so? Dad? What kind of question is that? I can't say they would. Unless it's one of the many victims of my bingo skills. B-39! How could I not be? Smell all that fresh air. Take in those beautiful ocean views. We're in the most beautiful place in the world right now. A tourist hotspot, and you think I'm unwell. You are a comic sport. Is that a rhetorical question? We're in America's playground, one of the most iconic cities in the nation, Atlantic City. Well, I'm an old man. I've been retired for quite some time now. Before then, I seem to recall working in the garbage business. I made sure that the casino quarter was spotless, and the city kicked up some cash for me in return. Never mind what. Let me know when later come.
I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has calmed my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake. You want my honest opinion? No, I'm not okay. But this isn't about me. My sister is dying. Her condition takes precedence over my whining. We're going to tell him that we know. We know everything that he's done. He's going to try to deflect and keep pretending that he's senile. And every time he does, we push back. Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What? What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true? No, you're not. Sometimes I really envy you for that. God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this accursed nightclub. All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Ah, just another falsehood. No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn. All of you. So yeah. Yeah. I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I had a target painted on my back by the damn mob. Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, Peter Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Whoa.
Antonio, what is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. And any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of his blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. The damn mob's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City. I could get a skywriter to spell it out for you if I wasn't clear the first time. Concerta wanted to ice me out. I thought if I faked having dementia, she would write me off and leave me alone. Fat lot of good that did. You saw those assassins? You can guess whether she bought it or not. Pride? One of the 7 deadly sins people love to preach about. In order to sell the lie, I had to make everyone fall for it. And that included my flesh and blood. You know how headstrong Abby and Vin are, and how Evelyn is. I was so deep in it that I didn't really see a way out. I just kept thinking, someday I'll tell him. But I always put it off. Some may say it was cowardice, but I just think it was a lack of punctuality. Concerta's the little sister of Quintino Lombardi, the Godfather. She's an ambitious, conniving brat. Let's just say Quintino named me as his successor, despite me not being his own flesh and blood. The man was sterile. As such, Concerta wanted me out of the picture to take power by force. Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners. Give me and Abby some time to catch up.
That went about as well as I expected.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city. Make haste! My daughter was meant for better things than this bizarre sort of vampirism. Scrub the rust of this place. Ugh.
All right, 10 secs to take a breather.